That's first class. Ooh, squeaky. Beans! Hello, 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 everybody. It's me. It's Friday. Made it this far. Hope everybody's doing well. Well, that can't be right. According to Odo Buddy, a ghost claimed the first spot today. I know that ain't right. Ghosts can't do things like that. But, hey, 509 and hello, Stormy. How you doing? Yeah, it's a haunted stream. Mr. Glover hasn't been very social lately, but decided to pop into stream and steal first. Now that you're not sleepy all the damn time. Oh, what helped you not be sleepy? So I could use some. Of course, if the answer is caffeine, well, then I just lose out altogether because it really doesn't do that for me. Gloomy weather just left? Aha. You just suddenly feel better. Well, that's cool. Hey, now. But fuck you. Fuck you, Fizz. Like, you're one to talk. Going to bed on time. Crawling to bed at like 4 fucking a.m. just to wake up 2 hours later. I went to bed a little later than normal last night, but not a whole lot. I had a nap yesterday, which is part of the reason I couldn't fall asleep. Chuzu's in the other room on the couch. She's still being a little butt about eating her food. So I'll be sending Fizz out at some point to go. Great news, your order is ready for pickup. Okay. Yep, just down the road, like, what, mile and a half away? Yeah, the place down there. Oh, right. That, say forward. God forbid we make it easy to forward a fucking email. I put you as the primary pickup this time, so. And myself as the secondary. But we'll see what happens. There's the email. Just buying a bunch of not the most expensive foods in fishy and moo cow flavors for Chizu. Some stuff's got gravy, some stuff is shredded, some stuff's pâtés, some stuff is whitefish, some stuff is tuna, some stuff's got shrimp in it, some stuff's got tilapia. Some stuff is super fucking cheap, like 9 lives. I don't care anymore. I need to find something she wants to eat. She's very bony, and it makes me a little worried. Now she's turning her nose up at all the expensive foods and stuff. Short of the one that was looked like it was the kind of tuna you and I would eat. Yeah. Chunk white albacore with shrimp and goat's milk. She fucking devoured that one, but that was oofy. It's by a brand called Fussy Cat. There are a few Fussy Cat ones I picked up today. There's 10 cans that I decided to check out. They're all like less than $1 a piece roughly. Because we tried some ProPlan and some Blue Buffalo from the grocery store, and she was kind of okay with the fishy ones, but now we're down to the poultry, and she's like, nope. But she's also knowing herself at the more expensive fishy ones we have that actually are like chunks of mackerel and chunks of tuna, and she's just like, mm-mm. The only thing I can reliably get her to eat is some chudu, and there's not much that's really healthy about, cat go-gurt. And really crappy Friskies cookies. Well, she's been congested and everything, so I'm just hoping that this will help. We've been fighting with this sinusitis or feline herpes for months now. And I've already got it in my head that, when she tells me it's time, it's time. I'm not prolonging shit. I have that acceptance. I don't want it, but it's something that I know for both my cats. One being the cancer survivor of 7 years. Verdi, gotten 7 more years out of her than if she had uh if we had just left the cancer alone or not noticed it at all. Odo's got heart problems, so but hello Ghidorah, how you doing? That's where we are with things. So a couple weeks ago we played this, or maybe it was months ago, I don't remember. It was during the next fest in the winter. So I guess that was technically months because it's now May. Halfway through. We're almost done with fucking May, right? Of course, we're almost done with May. That's why I'm doing work at work, because I have to put all the new events on the calendar for June on the event website. My work is closed on Monday, so I'm not sure what we're doing Monday yet. I'll figure it out over the weekend. Holy fuck, I'm yawning. I have not tried kitten food yet. Mostly because she's a senior cat, and I know it's not always advised to give a senior kitten food because it's got stuff in it that might be too hard on their kidneys and whatnot. It's like kitten food, I think, is usually a higher protein. So I'm just gonna do that, and we'll probably talk to the vet this weekend. I'll give her a call. She says I can call anytime. But yeah. So as I was saying, we played the demo for Duck Detective: The Ghost of Glamping. And I even thought so much as to pick up the other one, the Case of the Missing Salami, I think it's called. The Secret Salami. Sorry, my bad. It even says right on the splash screen here what it's called. Because I got a key for this. But I don't know, like I do want to play the other one, but I have at least 20 games that I'd like to play this year that will all take several hours to complete. They aren't like one and done games, so I need to create a poll for that on Discord and start looking at what I've got and be like, all right, these are the things I'm interested in doing next, and let y'all vote on what we do next, what our next long-term game will be. I'm slowly weeding my way through blueprints. I don't know if I'll get as sick as Mutt is with it and try to get to the very last 100% finding out all the history of the stuff. I may just be like, all right, Mutt, tell me what was going on in the game. But we'll see how that goes. All right. So I think this game is cute because it's like a 3D world with 2D characters that look like they're little game pieces that bounce all over the fucking place. It's cute. We did do the demo for the Secret Salami, this one here, but on my old computer it wouldn't work. It like kept crapping out, so I never went back to try it out. The volume's a little low now. Give it a few more points. Would you like dialogue to auto-advance? No. Correct answers are not highlighted in puzzles, and correct answers are. I want story mode. I'm playing it for a story.
Life wasn't easy. I was as broke as ever. And just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment. Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay. But... No, Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages. She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce. But this was really starting to worry me. What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Deductions are a vital part of the detective's work. Find clue words for questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Full of flames. That's Anna. Because Anna is something.
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He tells me to stay away from the bread. But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
Clean it up, buddy.
One message from November 9th.
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to think about you and your brat anymore. Hurry up.
No more messages.
Inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Loose times. 3 teenagers injured when trying to cross sector border. Sad breakup songs that hit hard. Love is fake, tears in the rain. Sad men, the grieving gerbil. Wedding photos, happier times. Court hearing reminder. It's like she was a goose and he's a duck.
I should probably delete these photos. Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish. The early bird catches the criminal. The Duck Detective story. 3 schmark last month. Why do I even bother? The receipt from the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible. I hope she appreciates the poem that I included. Anna, the most magnificent
Oh, she's a swan.
I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with. I should be able to figure this out now.
Because the duck detective is irresponsible.
Ah. So that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately. She should give me another chance.
Mr. Duck Detective! I mean, Eugene! You're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat? I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
You should really get dressed.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip! And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going. Wait. Are those bread slices?
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
Okay, hang on. I feel like I need to make music a little... Cut the music down because it feels overpowering to the voices for me. Let's try that. Well, I'd like to clean up my room. You know, there are 4 types of duck.
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room. Rummaging through Fredersen's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but It seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
Sunny Lakeside, luxurious glamping. And DE, huh?
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me? His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently. I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
I thought I was looking at the papers.
His newest hobby... I don't think his snout...
Tube. Lost Places, Sunny Lake. Sanitarium abandoned spooky. Found in this decrepit sanitarium, watch until the end. Do this work trip. This is a work trip, Freddy. Please let me bring Eugene. He seems a bit lonely. Also, he loves being by the heart girlfriend. First name, Freddy.
How did he manage to find a girlfriend? They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Fredersen is. I always keep track of names in my notebook.
Suspects. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter the first name and the last name into the slots below the portrait if you're... Okay. Freddy Fredersen. Freddy is taking the duck detective on a trip to go glamping at a shrinkful.
Fredersen booked a glamping trip?
Glamping.
And I'll be the third wheel? Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
I need to talk him out of this.
No, 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 no.
Fredersen!
Did you solve the case?
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to, yes?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
Okay, okay. I'll go. The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations. I came here for Fredersen, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
No, I smell exhaust.
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes. You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
A celebrity?
Fredersen, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great! Let's go and find it!
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
I don't think it is.
I'm a reasonable rodent, but 3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet! But I'm telling you, this place is haunted! The ghost is moving things around all the time, and that's the whole premise of Sunny Lake. Ridiculous!
That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily? I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No! I mean, no, not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course! Exciting!
I know these are all wrong. Seventh, 6 nights, Eisman. And 8th, redacted. 10th, Stumperton, 3 nights. Hey, Joe. McQuacklin.
This looks like it'll come. I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
I'm doing alright.
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Dinkle.
Oh! Hello! I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake! Where fun and fear go side by side. Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you. So, please don't miss it. Okay?
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week, I got 6 bookings at once?
What? Are you gonna make me like all red and stuff?
This influencer is already paying off. See, Amelia, you're not a failure after all.
Constantly sweating, nervous. Slit evil eye, superstitious. Great people. Great people cry. Oh, that's your list of to-dos. Oh, torn stocking.
Stop! That area is not for guests.
Oops.
Guest book, July 2022. 2 years ago. Food is substandard and the weather is horrible. Hoping this will be improved next time. Colonel Eisenman. I want a lid, Toby. Okay.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
I don't want hints. Amelia. I feel like she's Dinkle because she hasn't been checking her mail. Amelia is the influencer. I don't have a title for her yet. Oops, we knocked things over. Oh, we just walked through the water, okay. Ducks are bread green colorblind.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. Check the map in your book to see any clues in the world you missed. Look at a piece of evidence again. You can quickly access to enlarge evidence tab of your book. Okay. Katya. First name, Katya. Bless you. Armadillo. Cube. Bribery. Early bird catches a criminal. Eugene McQuacklin.
You took my book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
And I discover new things every time. How cool is this tent?
Not very cool.
Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
Big God.
We live together. I see you every single day.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk. Talk about all the deep stuff. Like, why you never take off your hat.
I'm not ready to talk about that.
Ugh. They have this sketchy capybara staying here. Probably jobless from the looks of it. I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all! What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion!
Anything you can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
Bossy. Thick boots prepared. Hands behind back up tight. Toby. Grace's cleaning kit. Magic Horn Adventures. Ouch Mania. Bubble tape. If found, return to Matilda Eisenman.
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
Braces and Velcro shoes? Ugh, you must have had a rough time in school. It says Unit Number 2. It's locked.
Military. Got stuff out here to figure out. Tense expression, tense. Bruise, odd shape. Missing something about her. Horns, okay. Unusual. It's a fucking deer.
The manager at this campsite is a disaster. Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all. Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
She's crazy. She has those terrifying eyes. Keeps ranting about her new rank or whatever. I don't envy her son.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I come to by choice. Even the jacuzzi isn't keeping him happy.
Tips from Lieutenant Lemmy. You can use thick prescription glasses to create a fire. Tips from Colonel Grant. Make a tea out of pine needles for a source of vitamin C. Tips from Brigadier Wilmer. Never drink your pee.
Oh no! You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Dude.
I'm not even going to ask. It's locked. This one is unit number 3.
Yeah, I made a good guess as to her name. Okay. Amelia is the manager. Matilda is a... Catches the influencers. Brigadier. Okay.
Figuring out people's occupations always made things easier. Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway, I should get back to deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
Just because her plushie is... Wait. Her name is on a plushie he bought.
Katya the deer is Frederson's girlfriend. How did that happen? So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are...
The one and only Duck Detective.
The guy who stole the chairs.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
What? You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
Katya! There you are! The water is gold! How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
I was just talking to...
I don't want to hear it! Fix it now!
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair theft. I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was. It was time to do some snooping.
Toby is the child of Matilda. Has no... Is a... Okay, well, that's as far as I got.
What do you think of Katya Ray?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Most ducks live in houses because they're filthy rich.
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
What's that bubbling sound? Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, didn't bring my swimming shorts.
It's locked. This one's unit number 1.
That's definitely some fucking glamping going on there. And a 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles. Did you know that?
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively from the glassy surface of the lake. There was more to this campsite than met the eye, and I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
No, you don't. Just choose to. You're Toby.
Do you want to see my Magicorn cards? I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
Wow, this card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP!
Bredesen, we have more input.
Braces, crooked teeth. Light strand, fashion attempt. Orthopedic shoes, misaligned feet.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
Very resourceful. Struggling shirt, overweight. Gray beard, aging.
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these 3 do you think are edible?
I really don't care.
This one. No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous. In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Oh no!
Yeah, this capybara makes me think of Fizz in a way.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just, traveling. Enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name. He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet. Only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude. Do you always run around? That's a funny way to dress, isn't it?
What? I have this fashion felony next to me, and you think I'm dressed funny?
Oh.
You're so nice to him. Oh, I think I know how to open it.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
No, you can. It's probably Toby. Because that's the kid. Nobody wants to tell me that's Toby, but I can make sense that it's Toby. Ooh.
That old building is a tourist attraction?
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it. It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says, Theodore.
You're Toby. You are probably Benoit. Or Benoit. Here is where Matilda and Toby are staying. Who's here? That's somebody that doesn't exist yet. This is our crap-ass tent. Not that, Freddy. This is where Katya is staying. Toby is the child of Theodore, has no job. It's a mood tube. Oh.
This is so calming, isn't it? Makes all your worries just fly away.
Trying to think of all the things that I've done so far today. Ba-ba-ba. I probably did. That's right, he was doing that before. Just drink a bitch of water, a bunch of water. Okay.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and it said you could go to jail for that.
Huh.
Takes Duck 17 years to digest a burrito. else is there? LLL. Combination.
LLL. I wonder what that means. I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
Probably have more than you realize.
This building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked. This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Ah, she is my assistant. I have so much to do, you know. Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example. Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft. Well, and the toilet? Unusable.
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What? No! I'm the Duck Detective!
Never heard of it.
Brick skin vein. Chest piece, chest fan. Much expensive show off. I mean, I know you. Okay, you have a name. You're staying here. Oh, with Katya, maybe? Yeah. That's where Theodore is.
That's where people were staying. Having this untangled will help in the future.
Nod is a chess influencer. Nod is the VIP guest.
Of course, it's that pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
Excuse me? Can I please have attention?
4 o'clock.
Your attention, I mean.
Hey, Lois. I already took my meds. Thank you for the reminder.
It's time for the ghost tour. Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
We're quite hard-boiled here. We're sleuthing and detecting and figuring out who people are, what they're doing.
But ghosts do exist! I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it and put it under my bed.
You mean you just dropped your Rubik's Cube under your bed?
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so... What is Arnaud doing? Everyone here? Oh, not everyone came. That's okay. No problem at all. Follow me. What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for Tuberculosis. Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
Gee, imagine that.
It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind, and spreading with the ease of a smile.
Yup. Consumption.
The people acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill, until they healed and returned to the cities. Or worsened and returned to the earth. Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake.
That's curbs.
And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day, and miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place. Early one morning, Patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son. And she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet. So, quietly, she dressed. And quietly, she climbed out of the window. And quietly, she followed him across the grounds. And over the fence. And to the cliffs. And quietly she reached for him. And quietly she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own. That you should walk on quickly before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go. So, yeah. Pretty spooky, right? What was that?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Can we go back now?
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
You don't have anything under control, do you? I even specifically asked for more security. Ghost activity is beyond my control. We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Vandalism? I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
I will need a vacation.
Oh, I'll take you somewhere nice.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
he's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo, so he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh. He pays me well, though.
I hope so.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but we all had our fixations as kids, right?
If you were a ghost, what kind of ghost would you be?
I don't know, a poltergeist? Messing with people sounds pretty fun.
Oh, maybe we could do that together.
Even in death, I can't get rid of you.
Well, maybe we should open up a campsite business. Looks pretty fun to me.
I really don't need you as my roommate, sidekick, and business partner.
I wouldn't want him either.
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy. I think it's very important for parents to guide their children. All this ruckus, I'll bet it's for nothing.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays Magic Horn with me.
You know, you almost seem happy about the vandalism happening.
I'm happy that I'm here to help. The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair. How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
Someone decided to vandalize the blank of getting blank via chat messages by with question.
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
Do you think someone is listening in on Arnaud? So creepy.
Maybe.
Soon we will meet. For now I have your scent. Your queen. Key charm. Scratch marks. Old.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
Contacts. Foundation. Lots of makeup, fussy. Waterproof eyeliner, nail gloss, foundation.
Who needs that much makeup?
That guy.
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
Moo tube. 10 best chess king moments. Description. Type something. Upload. Solitaire. Queen, how is my army hero doing today? Heart 30. Can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops? Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
That's the whole point of being a detective.
Trophy. Winner. Rogue. Suggestive look. Unnerving. Ronan's morning routine secrets. Scarf. Yellow.
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
Wow, that's a big trophy. He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow. You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course! Treat yourself how you want others to treat you. How else do you think I take all this prize money home? Confidence is everything. And clear skin.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Phew. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know. Look at the mess.
Doesn't look that bad to me.
Yeah, your room is way worse.
Hey.
One decided to steal the lucky yellow scarf of Arnaud.
Aha! The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf. I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
Getting like blackmailed by with how's it not Arnaud? Is somebody else's? I'm just getting bribed via chat messages by with Arnaud's personal photos. Yeah. Ready. Tilda.
Matilda was getting bribed? I wondered what the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Why is the army person using the VIP tent's person's laptop? Doesn't make any sense.
It was Matilda who was behind this. This was getting quite
I
scandalous.
don't know how, but okay. Hey Bridget, how you doing? How are you? How is Cass? Our Cass. You there.
Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true. Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of. She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos.
And wake
Arnaud asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Mr. Duck Detective. You've been silently staring into the distance for a while now?
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
Really? Oh, tell me!
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns. I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do. Later. After I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
right.
Peter Webb
We
because
need
it's
to find a
fashionable.
way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun!
This is Unit...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, to listen in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
What is Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
Duck's feathers are fire resistant.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
That's a symbol that was on the door. Cloth remains burnt. Ash. Stick.
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
Thought it would be Toby. Q K R A R P Q. Right. She's the queen, he's the king.
I cracked it! Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Feather fingers achieved. Key number 2. Cod liver oil for kids. How to raise a warrior. Guide for the military mom. Bolt cutters. A scarf, stolen goods.
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
Really?
Someone's been doing the whittling knife has... It says...
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
You're sad it wasn't King. Breaking into tents here.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Yeah, look at the photo album all over the place.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
Yeah.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
Toby. Got a fucking camera for an eye. Magic the spending.
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
Nga. Photo. Military. Hey, there's a bunny right there. There's her. Can't believe you had a thing with that guy. It was a bit of a crazy time. Wasn't the only one. Gifted 30 subs. Confidential. Information on Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Etiquette reminder.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious. My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Secrets.
Military secrets are at stake?
Bird braid brilliance achieved. I guess that means... What does that achievement mean? Solve 10 deductions. Oh, wow.
I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
Theodore helped Toby perform a ritual to make Oh no, wait a minute. Perform a ritual to make not gain. I don't know. It's probably not enough. That's the thing I noticed, is that's the campfire symbol. Kinda.
This toilet is
Whoa, that water's cold.
Sounds like it's broken.
Shall drink more. I'll do a little stretching.
Best friend doing a case and
Oof.
You guys can't see it, but he's got his legs like curled around his face. Hi, cutie. He is. He's a lot of things. And one of them is a big stinky jerk. Do you want to know what my last 2 nights of sleeping have been? I assure you they weren't great. And somebody is likely the reason. Oh, you gonna yawn now? He's gotten ballsy. Ballsy and brave. He, the last 2 nights has jumped into the bed, meowing his cute little baby cry, even though he's 5 years old. And stepping all over my side, throwing himself against me, demanding I pay attention to him when I'm trying to fucking sleep. Rotten little shit. And an asshole. So I have to make sure I bother him while he's sleeping as revenge. Me up is when she's trying to cuddle up on. Yeah. I don't lay on my back, so thankfully I don't usually get my boobs squashed. But, I have a tendency to lay on my left side and my right thigh. It, like... Something's fucked up with the nerves and has been for a couple of years now. Where I don't feel the surface, but if you push anywhere on that thigh, holy hell, it hurts. And when the cats decide they're gonna walk on it, it hurts a lot.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me!
Oh, him? Yeah, he's a... Oops, I just ran over their sandcastle.
This makes all your worries.
Frederson, There.
But we've already...
Duck Detective, I did a Google search. It said you could go to...
We already looked at that. My hint was to go back out here, it said. Patterns in the sand. All I need to do is find Matilda. She was at the front. Ducks can't duck. Ironic.
It's locked. This one is unit and...
I already know that. This is our campsite.
How cool! Now we can finally...
We live together. I see you.
I know. But this time we can talk about all the, like...
Okay.
I'm not ready to talk about.
I already did all this. Let's check the front again. Ducks mate for life, unless they get divorced.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
Do you know anything about this plushie?
I take Cody Wax with me everywhere. But yesterday, she was gone. I couldn't find her at all.
You know, his accent is so much different from his mother's.
And then, this morning, she was in front of our room.
Is that so?
You can burn her if you want, but don't lose her. What's your favorite magic?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
Mouch?
That's a very basic one.
I'll introduce you to some more magic corn when we're back home.
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
What hut? Oh. Did you know?
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose.
Doesn't sound bad.
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism. All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa! We'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen. Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Impulsive shopper. Courage. Symbol. Courage. Okay. Love. Health. Modifier. Lose, triangle, gain, last step. Burn something of the person's to effect. This can be a part of their body or their possessions.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing the work themselves.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Yeah, help Matilda perform a ritual. Gotcha. No. Wait a minute. Who helped Arnon? Oh. Wow. Courage. Helped Toby? No. Who needs fucking courage? Theodore? To help. Ooh. Oh.
Theodore was trying to summon courage? I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite.
So far, it's not making any sense.
Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage. It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets. Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
Wait, I want to go back and check the
You see,
laptop.
It's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions. And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns!
All right, Frederson, this is enough!
The window! How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
Well, Theodore and Toby aren't here.
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out, looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
This was all getting far too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
Don't do shit without your boss's knowledge.
So much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
Whatever.
Mobile game, Magic Barn Go. Key to number 3. Oh, battery.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting!
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm mad at you.
This box wasn't here before! What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance? Oh, my poor boy! What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
Arno wants to go home because of every single time. He's being way too dramatic.
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled energy.
A lot of water.
Just what had I walked into here?
Reading glasses. This one is better. Last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve handwritten peace. I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. Live, laugh, love. Amelia. Happy. Courage, love, joy, health. Okay.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of this.
Curious glamping. School club enrollment, Eisman Toby. Science club, board game club, wrestling. No. Purchases. Goldilocks. Result. East Canton. This Canton. Local kid wins Magic Barn tournament. Timestamps. Sunny Lake.
I don't like this. One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
Trying to knock everything over. Go here for a moment. And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do a stretch and use the restroom and stuff. Take a break. It's been 2 hours. I feel every bone in my body going crinkle crackle and stuff. But hey, if you've been here any part
Whoa,
of this last 2
that
hours
water's
and
cold.
you are not already following, please do follow us here, are anonymous. So we're getting called out for it and all that stuff. Hello, Worm. Doing precisely that, hydrating and stretching. And I will see you guys in about 5. Wrong screen. You gonna come over here, Cheezy? Come on, you know you want to. I'm gonna brush the invisible Chizu. Oh, she's really enjoying it. She's not falling for it. Yeah! I almost made it. You owe me, like, big time. Hey. Jake. Jake. Back. Yeah, they were probably watching. What's up, buddy? Hey, see. No idea. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Puppers is on camera. They're an ant. Don't you touch Marie. Ah! Corn cobs. They're coming for you, man. You see that? Why is there a purple crate all the way up there? Gen Xers, I think, is what influenced Tsundere. Could you be a sweetie and move? I mean, I can put her behind you, but she's just gonna climb on top of you. You don't want to move? Okay. I'm gonna let her push you out of the way now. I'm thinking here. Okay, that works too. That's not what I was trying to do. There. Have a bigger pile. Apparently it wasn't enough. It's just so weird. What? Fuck you. Fuck you, Bubsy. And the occasional nut that nut that Oh shit! Give it back! Aim! Okay. Aim back. I was munching on some bread because I got hungry. Congrats, Jolly Green Box. Happens just as I like take a bite of bread and can't talk.
This toilet is making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken.
Yeah, but the do not enter stuff isn't there. It's like live, laugh, love. That's courage. Go.
I did it! All right. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
Most Tuxel refused to play the trumpet.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene, about before... I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will! I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on!
All right, we should move on.
Fuse box, very high up, impractical. Glasses, stained. No dust, clean spot.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
is there an IV drip? I guess this is the sanatorium. Whoa.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those the camping chairs? That's where they went.
OS update completed. System got restarted. Ministry of Information. We protect the people of West Canton. Document military base profile. Sarah Blackhurst. Goat. Illegal resident aged. Camel Crush. Queen, here it is. Come and get your present. Chess piece, Queen. It's in the bathroom.
This is all very dubious. Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that?
Toby is in on under at the Centaurium with Theodore looking for secrets. Okay. In is on. Lake with Theodore looking for magic horn. We already figured that out.
So that's what.
Wait a
Toby is
minute,
up to.
Bridget said that.
I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite. Before I made any announcements.
Room in the sanatorium was set up by Tilda since her handwriting matches the handwriting of the notebook. Okay. Since her matches the set up by room in the center set up by Katja since her bruise matches the just piece of the notebook. This piece now. Oh, Jordan! What are you doing? I remember reading something and then I forgot. Something about Frank Stone. Casting of Frank Stone. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream there. I hope the stoning of Frank Castle, as I saw my email, went well. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ginpu, chill streamer, cozy. This is Odo over here. Cat. It did not go well. On nose. Maybe he's too stoned. I mean, I am, but... Did not go well. Didn't go well. Did you at least have fun? I think that's the more important thing. Hexing of blunt pebble. You didn't? Oh, well then that stinks even more. Oh, it's boring? Ooh. That's not good. Boring games are boring. I mean, I don't even know if there's another word for boring. Well, this game's not boring so far. This is the Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping. This is the new game that came out yesterday, and I got a key for it, so we're playing it today. I'm just stumbling through things. Inspiring work for the casting of Frank Stone. I see. Since her bruise matches the... statue. Since her bruise matches the... glasses of the statue. Okay.
Katya was the one who set up the lair. But what for?
Because she's the influencer's moderator. She has to be here to do things. She's the agent or whatever that's called.
I had to dig deeper.
Action is Toby is blank because he had blank with the blank. Theodore is Toby's kidnapper because he had a fling with Matilda in the military. Oh. Karen. Wait, what?
Aha! Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Katya is in the blank and using... a fake name. So she's in the military. This means she is a spy for the East. She's in... she is a spy. In the West or the East? I never remember these things. Something. We're in the East. She's for the West. This means she's a spy for the West. Well, not what I was expecting. Stained. There's like 4 mysteries going on with this
Toilet is
thing.
making weird sounds like it's broken.
Just fucking go in there, dude. It's a point of interest. Why can't you get your ass in there? It's never proven that a duck stole the Mona Lisa.
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. But wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
That's how I get the word spy. Oh. Is in... We don't have the last word we need. Okay.
What is the deal with this ghost affair? Do you believe in ghosts, detective?
Oh.
Then how do you explain the light?
Well, it actually is the light coming from multiple computer screens that have accidentally turned back on because of an unexpected update.
What are you talking about?
Well, I explained it to you. I'll go back in there because I didn't look at the laptop before. I pulled this out of here before I got to finish. Is Ellen Dodo shop? Shopping. 23 items in the cart. Shopping addicted. Bring. Meet up. If you found something to bring, I'll bring one of my old shirts. Okay, that's from Theodore. And final notice pending. Oh. Overdue bills are responsible. Yes or no? An electric bill unread. Overdue television license unread. Wow. Check out our fashion sale. Read. Reminder, unpaid lease, 4 months. What? Funny gifts, horoscope, coupons, bills. Somebody just slammed on their keyboard.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
Still don't know the answer to that. Nothing new. Makes it look like... Wait, I didn't see her anywhere. Oh, she's over here.
It's getting really late. Oh, I need a coffee.
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
He's gotta have it wrong. This doesn't make...
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind? Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary? Don't just stand around! Do something!
You can't rush detective work. Oh, there must be a way.
Can't we just break in?
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
Just step over the rope. We've already been in there, so. Toby and Theodore are missing. Every conversation I've continued to have with people hasn't helped me yet at all. Zen. Denial. Danger. Is in bruise, is in handwriting, is in laptop, is in military, is in murderer, is in name, is in photo. Somebody's got the last word I need. It's gotta be the bird.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! We can't let the ghost keep the child! We need to fight it! This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
Skies.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West? Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Military secrets are hidden in the... broken toilet.
Of course! Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet! That's the one place no one would look.
Well, I tried to look.
This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings!
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton. By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And this secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
Gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
But I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers? Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad? Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
Everything was revealed.
Wow, she's a bitch.
But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
Technically, yes.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
Yes.
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton. She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
Yes.
He knew exactly what was going on, which makes him complicit. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya! Matilda! Arnaud!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool? Was everything a lie? I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the Chess King! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
You're arresting me? You can't do that! I have to keep up my streaming schedule!
You assisted in espionage. You can't tell me you didn't see anything strange going on.
How would I? I have other things to worry about! Don't you know who I am? I am the Chess King!
See, Fredersen, I quacked the case again.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.
truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
I arrested everybody. I'm a bad person. I'm lawful neutral. Toby's not alone. He's got his dad now. He doesn't need his mom, who doesn't like him being who he is anyway.
Well, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Guess who else is getting arrested?
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
We didn't do our things with the court orders. We ignored them. Hey, what is there to continue? Like, pick different people to arrest? I was honestly hoping this would take me 3 hours to get through. Alright, so it's only been like 2.5. What do I do for the rest of the time? Yeah, it is cute. Doing a think while I'm a thinking. Let us go over here. Sounds like blueprints time. I have notes to look over from the other night when I played when I was on the couch. I took a bunch of screenshots and I didn't put anything together. Blueprints run can take me a long time. Spirit swap can take me a long time. Dungeon crawler, if I go endless, takes a long time. Dome keeper also takes some time. Blueprints could take forevers. I guess we could do some some of that. This. Alrighty. I need to go here to. I'm having a thinking thought. But I guess we'll solve more puzzles and stuff because Biz suggested it. Let's go ahead. Should I sit? Kitty cat sit? I'll sit with the kitty cat today. Let's bloop. Day 46. I was trying to do a classroom run. I have lots of puzzle stuff. I've made it to 7th grade. I haven't solved all the assignments yet. I was like, I'm not solving these from the couch when I can't see things. I was playing the game with controller because, like I mentioned earlier this week, I've set my dinosaur up in the other room, hooked it up to the TV so that I can play controller games on the couch at night. I don't want footsies. We're doing tool shed. Oh, ooh. Shovel. Two of my favorite things, a shovel. And that's a sledgehammer, right? Yeah. Go left. I think I've got a book waiting in the library, so we're going there. Magnifying glass. All right. This is the first time I'm getting my hands on this book. Okay. Death of Drafting. Honestly, I don't read these too much as I'm like slapping pictures. Drafting the house, room by room, everything going smooth. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else you design. No hope for draw the draw. Drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms, no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams. The death of your house. Are they genuinely as daunting and as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath Take a picture of this one. I don't know. Draxus. As a strategist, dead end is any room that lacks another door which to exit. Yeah, we understand that. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Yes, I already know where to put dead ends. The floor plan can only be drafted from the ground through the outer rooms. As such, can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Indian architects to focus on its mystery, intrigue, perfect. Hey, there's something I didn't know. Vea is the angel, chimney sweep angel. VEIA. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end. You'll find on the grounds there are totally 8 outer rooms, which are yeah, all the outer rooms are dead ends. Blessing of the Berry Picker. That one sounds neat. Spread that you have today. Add an extra dish to the dining room. To spin floor plans. Huh. Courtyards. Yeah, we did that on Blessings of the High Roller. Yeah, I only had the general and the gardener ones. Oh, right. A bit more lenient right now. There. Oh. I don't know if I did that one. Top 5 dead ends. Tool shed's good, then the attic is really good. Study, yeah. Coat check, yep. Hovel. Oh, if you've got tons of feetsies, yeah. And secret passages are fun. June 20th. Eligibility to dead end contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen areas who are at least 12 years of old age at time of entry, employees of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, promotion, and immediate family members of those living in the same household that each eligible participant of each are not eligible. To the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number drafted, but like dead end rooms drafted during the day will be counted. $19 dead ends in a day. So this is a achievement, I guess. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting. One of the best, but best of luck regardless. Gas price has approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes, and a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of the sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note that the trophy was not composed of real gold, but features gold-like coating and the decorative purpose only. The winner notified to receive their prize mail no later than 3 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Word from the editor as we conclude this haunting October edition of the Drafting Strategy Trusted you found the dead end in the laboratory. Spare the laboratory, the chilling lure of the tomb. Blah, blah, blah. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces both kept being unsettled. Okay. It's not the direction I want at all. I want to go that way. Let's drop a Great Hall. We don't typically have them down. Maybe we'll get the foyer today. I feel like that's going to take 2 keys to do, isn't it? Apple. Okay, this is open, but if I want to open here, I need a key. Which is, in fact, something I do not have right now. Is that a Chizu? Oh. I heard a scream. And the key. Gems are in the white box. The two statements are both true. So if you're true, gems are not in the blue box. You can't be true because if you're saying they're true and you're true, everybody's true, so you're definitely a lie. Okay. Gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the blue box. So you could be telling the truth and you could be as well. I don't know. White box is the only thing we... Nope. Okay, so it's 2 liars and 1 truth teller. The gems were here. Oh well. Shit happens. Can't always be perfect. Try, but I can't always be perfect. And one thing I liked about playing with the controller is it like auto what's that? Auto targets. So you just have to be close enough. Let's do a conservatory. Why? Because there's probably dirt in it. I have a shovel and I want to dig a hole. Even though it was full of nothing. Play the... No. No place. 1 bit of dirt, huh? Well, you suck. Passageway. Yeah, you're already where you are. I think you're fine. I'd rather have you not. We're gonna change you. Because I definitely don't like getting the passageway because it's high cost. That never is it's very rarely useful for me. Order. Order is always unlocked, right? Go to the observatory. Key gem and apples taste better. course the door's locked. If I gotta put the chapel down, I'd rather put it this way. But I've never been in the Dovecote. So we're gonna go in. Oh, herbs! Dirt. Honey. Honey. Hey, really, what's the point of the doves? This room just seems really fucking weird. Oh, what's that? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junior made it home safely, 1974. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Fortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letters. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert. Thanks so much for your gift of the wedding doves. Whom I, of course, recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The hell disconnected? The Mahu? Like, Mahu? Life? I have no idea what the fuck that means. Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. But after years of being confined to a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. You're turning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the JD to warn us. The JD? LD? Hello, Chizu. Hey, bony bitch. Your tail over her eye. Your butt. Oof. I feel like Odo pucked off earlier, too. He did, didn't he? Oh, you okay, princess? You're just gonna sit there on my desk? You're not gonna push Odo out of the way? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to gaming. Expected Chizu and him to have disagreements. I was getting the camera ready for it. There's something else, baby. That's the only box that was in here, right? Making sure. You know what? Spend a gem, get 2 gems. And some dirt. Ooh, a box. Break it. Keys, 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 keys. Yep. All right, interacting. Yeah. Same here, 509. It always has dirt, I think. Mine's upgraded to always have gems. It has 1 door for each gear you've got. I don't have any gear rooms. That's a draft, that's a parlor, that's a draft. That's a door, that's a hallway, a den. Order a courtyard. No, I don't. I can't shuffle either. Well, we can still put this down. Come back to it later if need be. Right, this should just be a dead end. Yes. That's 1 door because I've only got 1 of these rooms. That's fine. It's fine. Things don't always go the way we want them to. What else is new? Oh, that was too far, wasn't it? Yes, that was too far. Sit a fucking step. We have some keys, so we can at least do that much. I hate you. No. We're gonna buy some food. We can get the bacon and eggs in the pantry anytime. Club sandwich. We'll get a club sandwich. All right, Alright, I've got 3 doors here and 3 keys. One of them is gonna lead to the other side. Got it right on the first try. Ooh! We can lose money. Yeah, seriously. That, like, hurt my soul. So now we can get some bacon and eggs if we want them. Might as well. Oh, you just suck. It's a fucking dead run. Well, let's have a tasty apple. I got 3 keys. Open doors for fun. Probably means that middle door is pointless, and this door should have something in it. Alright, the antechamber. Forgot that's where it was. So I can open up that if I go outside, but I can't get out of here without a key card. Man, I had good tools today. Oh well. Yeah. Bloop. Hey, Joker. Blueprints, Peace cosplayers on... What? Peace cosplayer? I know there's something I haven't found because there's one more permanent edition I don't have. So like they were cosplaying as the floor plans. Got it. Oh, Jesus. Sweet, I got all my drops. I hadn't looked to see if it finished or not. Sea of Thieves drops. New season's out, so I was watching Fuzzy Bond most of the day. It was, normally it's like, oh, 3 items or whatever. Now they did a bunch of items this time, so I was like, I really want that. All right, if it's on a hallway, we get extra stuff. Rabbit foot, which is never lucky. Gem and a metal detector sometimes is good. It then feels good here. I didn't get last update's drops because I've been having an issue getting drops, but it's really Twitch as far as I can tell, so. Pieces you got were random, and if you got them all, you got 1 loading screen image. Wow, that sounds kind of sucky. Treasure map, treasure map! Need a shovel. You can have Draxus. That's Draxus. Don't touch Draxus. Everything's half off. Okay. Okay, we'll do a bedroom. Clean purse. Get extra money every time you do something. Drawing room. Yeah. It's gonna be our only choice. Okay, good. That did happen. That was in the update notes, is that if you opened a safe, it would remain open. Which is quite helpful, because now I know, oh, I definitely did get in that safe. Wait, did I get in there? I can't fucking remember. I'll parlor this. Probably a key on the floor. Oh, car keys. See, I didn't even see those, so... Metal detectors are good. Wait, is this always like that? Huh, guess I never noticed. Anyway, gems are in the table, are on the table behind you. You're lying. The gems are in this box. You could be telling the truth. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue. Well, then you're false too. So they're not behind me. They're not in the blue box. They're not in the white box. It means they're in the black box. Nope. Oh, fuck you. It's getting more confusing. The mythology not doo-doo? Nope, it was in the patch notes. I looked over them. I looked over them. It said something about a cat, but I didn't see anything about a cat. Alright, this is a dead end no matter what I do, so I guess we're just gonna do a guest bedroom. You're not entirely wrong. It's like I'm still having fun with the game, but I don't think I need to be Mutt's level of everything. It's a bit early for the dining room, but whatever. No, don't eat your lunchbox. Get your salt first. Now you can have your lunch. I have a treasure map. And that is second row. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's up here. I need a shovel by here, so I need the commissary. One hopes, anyway. Billiard it. Billiard's still good. I like doing the math. Definitely need the commissary now. Shit, the billiard room was full of stuff today. Do I have the rabbit foot? I do. Wait, we're not done. Key. All right, we're starting on 6. 20. Divided by 10 is 2. So do add. So 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Oh, fuck. 12 minus that is 1. Minus 1, or times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2? Okay. Okay, the billiard room was a really good choice. Now let's hope every other piece of luck holds out. Lab, the Nook. I have not gone to the locksmith ever. Let's go there. Hello, Jen. How you doing? Buy the lockpick kit. Oh, everything's half off today. Definitely buying that. Which is the special key today? I don't know what that gold one is. I'm afraid to click it and be like, oh, nope. You, got all the keys you're gonna get. Like, you don't get a choice. You get our special key we give you is what I'm not wanting. I need something that goes straight across. Redraw. Workshop. Yes, workshop will work. Alright, we can get the better lockpick here. Don't really have what I'm looking for. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Game over, man. That was my only way. RNG is ass. Do one more. The rabbit's foot too. I've been in the tomb before. I think I've found everything that's hiding down there for now. I'm just gonna do the tool shed. We get a shovel. A wrench. Each time you draft mechanical room, apparently adjusts for. Oh! I did see that in one of the books. That the wrench was an item, so. My biggest gripe with the game is it does revolve around the RNG, but it's like some runs it's even just like the length of a run is extremely RNG because maybe it's a short run, but you did a lot of stuff, but you didn't find any new secrets. Or it's a really fucking long run because why not? Starting on 9. 17 minus 9 minus 5 is 12 minus 4 is 8 times 10 is 80. That's not right. Oh, we got another minus 6 here. Okay. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 10 is 20. 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3. It's 15 divided by 15 is 1. Oh, fuck you. 26 minus 6 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Times 1 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Silver key. Guess we'll observatory it. Don't want a dead end yet. Draxus today? No Draxus. We get key and we get... Ah, special flowers. It's like, I don't even know what the hell that one is. I want the drawing room, but I also want the courtyard. This courtyard. Get extra gems in the courtyard today. I got a metal detector and some dirt to dig in. We got some money. Alright, that's nice. What's next? The den. Boudoir. I want dice. Boudoir. So that means this should be open and I can get a gem out of it. I didn't know. I thought once you got those gems, you had all the gems. Like the gems weren't there to get later on, so that's nice to know. Workshop. I want the workshop to be standard. So the thing about this is that it doesn't, when you combine these two, you don't lose the functionality of either. Some stuff, when you combine it, you lose everything, and that's not great. To me, that's not great. There's something else in here. Magnifying glass. Den, I'll take a den. I wanted this though, didn't I? I wanted the commissary. Let's take the security room. Security shows up fine. Always gotta do that. I get this room. Glass. I don't feel like spending. Good choice. Gib. Secret garden. Oh, secret garden, secret garden. I need a lever, I need a lever. I need a lever and to go back to the workshop. I don't have a lever, right? Right, I do not have a lever. Secret garden has a wall I can bash down. Boiler room here would be a... I'm okay with spending the point here. Yeah, it's good. There's no hidey things down here. Morning room. I like that. Ooh, vault key. Which one did I get? 233. Special flower. This is a dead end no matter what. Choose a dead end that I like. I don't have any money for the locksmith. The other two are fucking pointless right now. Redraw our dead ends. Transfer 2 gems, transfer 2 items. Keycard, yes. You know, I bought that t-shirt and I don't see it in the closet. Pantry. Banana. Does not fit. Okay. Silver key. This is gonna have a bunch of rooms for each of the geared rooms that I've had. And I think I've had 3 of them, right? The workshop, the drawing room, and Security. No, the boiler room, the security, and the workshop. That's 3. So it's going to have more doors in it this time. I think this one's good where it is. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Blech. Since we're already in here, let's head on down. Still haven't been back to 46 since the first time. RNG luck not be with me. Underground, I was looking for dirt. You can skip some of the cutscenes too by holding escape now. I knew there was something else to make it go a little faster. Technically, I guess I could go walk out. And he made me think. Where's the map of downstairs? It doesn't even show me what... I was wondering if it was calling that a sanctum or not. But it doesn't actually get listed on the picture. lever. I want to smash this wall down. I can tell it can be smashed. Alright, we can get into 46 at least. That's the important part now. So that part is done. I don't like any of these, so let's just do the storeroom. Can't say I'm exactly fond of these options either. Sure, why the fuck not? The special key looks the same today. If you unlock a door with the prism key and the shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh, okay. So whatever color the room is the color it becomes. Got it. Okay, can I carry him? Fuck you, I'm lockpicking this shit. Oh shit, that's right, we got a treasure map. It's in the pool room, isn't it? Oh no, the treasure map was last game. We already dug up the treasure in here. It was here. Well, I guess it's worth a shot, huh? Vault key it though. Spread keys throughout the house, huh? Hoo-hoo, card. One of the keys. By the way, guessing is also something I would prefer not. Open one door in the inner sanctum. Do wish she is on this door. Okay, so each fucking key opens one damn door. This one. Okay. This place is pictures. I think this is the orange one. This might be written on paper. Yes, orange. It's Costa Rica. So what color is the orange border? Or what design is the orange border? Oh. Triangles. No. Nope. Not that either. Not that. Am I wrong? There's a problem loading this screenshot, because that's probably not the actual screenshot. I don't think I have the information for this, but it will at least be unlocked. Costa Rica is definitely this one. I could have sworn it was orange. Based on the kids' homework. It goes over here, on the other side of the world from where we are. Skipping through a bunch of notes real quick. Put it in there. That's that. Alright, I don't think I have enough information to solve what this one is. I don't know. Oh! There's the triangles. I see now. This does that. This does, okay. So I need to know the weather, the emblem. Yeah. There's things I need to know to make this work, and I do not know that information right now. But hey. I know it is the sanctum. Maybe we can get back to 46 today. All right. I will get you later.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Tit. I'm Boney baby. It's like one of those things I gotta say is like, sometimes a run could end and other times it just doesn't want to fucking stop. Back in the Mechanicarium and then this thing. I put down a pantry and I never went in it. No, I went in here. Did I have something that spread fruit through the house? Oh! I've unlocked all the lockers by now, right? Yes. Oh, I have a key card. I don't like any of you. Because where I need to go is over here. That's the door that's open, is over here. Not over here, over here. Not down here, over here. See, y'all are a bit stinky for that. That door gets open, doesn't matter. Game, you're being a bit rude. That's fine. Lever! That's important. Key. Bypass security door whenever you drop to shop room. Let's try that. Do I think I'm gonna hit it up? I don't know. I don't really care about playing in the pump room today, but I don't feel like wasting a gem either. Regular key it. That's what I wanted the last time. Okay, we're doing it. Lord, Baron, Major. That's the count. Okay. Just gonna take money off the child's desk. You bitch. I'm okay with the library. Well, I think that was volume 5. I think I've read everything. Sure, I've read that one, but I just did the thing I was trying not to do. Didn't want to hit that area twice. Country stew pie. Alright. We get 30 steps? We did. What are you trying to tell me in the foundation, man? Where is it? Oh. It's not so much where is it, it's that the gold has been added. gotta come back out here. This room. Oh. Entry. Entry to boiler room. Boiler room to bedroom. Bedroom to drawing room to just go straight across. Sledge, battery, lever. Yeah, it's already mashed open. Got that a while ago. Do I run back to the secret garden now? Yes. See? It's already open. Oh. Pantry. Foundation. What? What does that do? Uh, I'm hating life right now, because this technically opens all of them. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. What is this? This is one of the emblems for Rendia Ares. It's a screenshot. Yep. We're off to the side here. All right, back down to the West Wing. That's a dead end, right? Yeah. Also a dead end, so this is the only way I can go. Pantry to get back down? Yes. Pantry. Boiler room. Bedroom. Security. Drawing room. Hallway. With door we haven't opened yet. No, you can't do this to me! Fuck you, RNG. I won't go to the study. Doesn't matter. I feel like all the rest of the things have had their answers in here. Complete delusional things going to be pulled off by Thursday. If we got here on November 7th, that was a Thursday. Or Saturday. Then the 5th would have been that Thursday. Okay. So far, all of the date puzzles have been related to whatever was in the room. Mission for all The rooms of the house. I don't think Mutt or Rito are here to 509 left, so there are 3 who I know are further ahead than me. So I'm just trying to determine if the date, the answer. Yeah. Trying to figure out like the answer is in the room or not for the study. Does not appear to be anything else I can actually interact with is the problem. Do like Trace did. Just sit here and punch 365 numbers into there. Actually leave it here, but I'm going to leave the game running so I can think about this for a little bit. Since I can't save my progress, all you can do is end the day. So let us... It is nearly 7:30. I am hungry. I need to eat. Let's see who's live. Don't really... How long you been going? Oh, they just started. Okay. Yeah. Let's go over here and stand up. All right. Check bingo real quick. I made some noises today. I tried to be funny. I did die. Got Starry? I was about to say I didn't freaking win after all that, but I did. Sure, I haven't forgotten to do anything other than hydrate and stretch. Good. Okay. Right, so we are going to go over to Geop today. I think Geop usually streams on Friday nights, but he is tonight. And he's doing... It says he's playing GeoGuessr. But He's also calling it a Zillow stream special. There will be bingo being played, so I'm not sure if it's a combination of GeoGuessr and Zillow or what's going on. But that's where we're gonna go. We usually go to G Up on Sundays. Well, oftentimes we go to G Up on Sundays. So yeah, let's head over there. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Monday might be a longer stream than usual since it's Memorial Day and my work is closed and I ain't got nothing else to do. So that will be that. But at least Sunday I will definitely be back at our normal time, maybe a little earlier. So, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you're not following, please do. Follow us here, Anonymous, etc., etc. In the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourself and to others. I'll see you on Sunday.